Too loud. It's too loud. Enough. Right. Destroying opera. Okay, that's probably all that needs to be done. Here's Callie. Yeah. Good evening, comrades and compatriots. Ugh. This is your commandant speaking. We are live and alive, straight from the Labyrinthian. It is 1915, not the year, on a Saturday evening. Almost forgot what day it was because, well, yeah. Shit happens. Anyway, it's the 12th of Gamalion. Boy, I am tired. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I'm not even gonna lie. I think you need an... Oh. I guess you don't need an hat. Huh. It's kind of surprising. Some money for the poor. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go, bailiff. Bailiff, smack his nuts. It was still nowhere near me, but... Oh, I'm here. Interesting. Guess we get to enjoy a little stroll. And it's for the poor sibling. Wow. We don't like that. we don't mind being poor. I certainly do. In this economy? Double owl third time. Yeah, the owls are watching over you this time around. Not be anybody watching me. I did get, like, kind of reminded. Hold on. on. Come here. Guess what I got, buddy? I got a treat. Take it, since you followed me up here. I'm alive. I didn't die or anything. I was asked to help with a grocery list. And that kind of took me a while because I had to, like, take note of everything I had. Hey, buddy. And I've also been entrusted with the dog for tonight. And he's just staring at the treats. Hi. How's it going? It's going well. Kendall, you need to stay with me, okay? You have been entrusted to me. As you have been many times before. Ooh. I am not gonna do that again because I'm going to brutally mangle my thumb with my other thumb. I need to go there, Kendall. You can't stand there. I'm gonna start rolling my chair forward, and if you get startled by it, that's your own fault. I'm letting you know right now. I know you can understand me. You are stupidly smart. That's kind of a... That kind of contradicts itself. You just... Please move out of the way. Thank you. So I'll tell you, this dog is crazy. This dog is crazy smart. He's one of the few dogs that can understand the meaning of drop it. Kendall. I see what you're doing. You're not stealthy. But you are very, very behaved. The treat is right there. He's just looking at it. Hello, Sofika. Welcome, welcome. You see, if I was a flesh tuber, you'd be able to see my dog just peeking up towards the camera, because it's where I'm holding the treat. Well, you can't climb that. Stop. What are you doing? Are we for real? Here, take it. Wait, what's my dog's name? I give my dogs people names so that if I ever meet someone in real life with that name, I can say that that's my dog's name. Hi. Why are you doing this? Stop. That is strangely ticklish. Stop it. Kindle. Bruh. He put his face through the. Now he's doing it over here. Bro. What is this? What are you doing? Bruh. Now you're doing it to the other side? What? Aren't you too old for this? I'm sending a photo to the Discord. Arlong's hitting some really big numbers for a 3 million budget. Forbes predicts they'll have made 17 million by the end of the weekend. That is kind of wild, actually. This dude. Okay, he's in pets. What are you doing now? This dog is the biggest distraction right now. He's normally chill. I don't know what's going on with him. Like, it's bedtime for you. What are... Again? What? Why are you looking at my hand like that? It's also just a article I skimmed through about how we may have miscalculated the number of people that are on the Earth. So that's cool. Hey there, Alec. You tuned in at a rough time. Whenever I was busy doing basically anything else. Censorship Camry, do your work. We already used bailiff earlier. I thought you were over there. still looking directly at me every chance you get. They're underground. The lag spike as I approach Nytheus is pretty funny. Quite the journey back. Just to have to go out again. Wow. This game really hates loading this area. Because you didn't go for a cyberpunk theme for your server? Well, one, it's not my server, and two, I've always been a medieval style builder first and foremost. It is still in my lore, this place is. But it's in Act 3 and it's not very significant, so... They're already out selling the horror film Send Help. Right. And they do have more screenings than Mel Gibson's movie. Whatever it was called, I don't actually remember. Get out of my boat. Get out of my way. I don't even remember what kind of leaves I needed. Yeah, I did end up watching Iron Lung, and it was really good. Mark's acting was amazing. Mark did so well, like actually crazy well, and I already knew he had some acting skills from like his past forays into things like A Heist with Markiplier and stuff, but those were all like, you know, satirical skits and stuff. Took a lot of extra time to get good. Funnily enough, on AMC's theater's website, I'm not sure if it's just AMC or not, but if you watch said movie between January 29th to February the 8th, you entered into their out-of-office getaway sweepstakes for a chance to win an island vacation to a destination of your choice. God damn. Yeah, no, I didn't go to AMC. That wasn't the theater I went to, and I don't think I... God damn it. I don't think I can name the one that I went to. I don't know how local it is. It wasn't Regal either. Out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. I swear, I hate them all. I want to kill every last one of them. The fuck are you doing in here? Get the fuck out of here. It is nap time. Him is not running any better. Anyways, time to go collect leaves again. Even at the prospect of vacation to somewhere I've never been, I'd still choose Iron Lung. Got a ticket for next week. Hell yeah. Hello there, Eric. Wielding meat. I've been a fan of Mark for a long time now and loved his work from The Edge of Sleep. I never really got to that, but yeah, no, I've been watching him since 2013 with his Mad Father series. I literally grew up alongside this man. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. I remember that so vividly. It was pretty funny. You've been watching this dude since 2011 or before. I think he started in 2011. And that's like whenever I first got onto the internet. Actually, a channel before the one he has now. Yeah. I think he has ownership of it now, but for numerous reasons doesn't use it. I need to say what video started with him. This is one of his early horror games. Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Probably. But yeah. One of his early horror games doesn't really describe much well, though. He played a lot of horror games. That was like his thing. Really had a way of making a game more entertaining. And he still very much so does. Been watching the same fucking guy for, I guess, coming up on 13 years straight now. Created Tiny Box Tim, yes. Things you see some references to here and there. Every once in a while, I forget that I'm taller than he is. Like, it's not something that comes to mind when I think of Markiplier, but sometimes I just forget. Oh, right. He's shorter than me. He's not quite that tall, no. No, he's not a very tall guy. Neither am I. I'm like slightly above average. But I think he's like right on average, like dead on for average height. And he doesn't exactly exude the energy of somebody who is, like, particularly short. Used to watch his Gmod videos. Yeah. Gary's mod was always an interesting little thing to me. It's a game that was so little and yet so much at the same time. Like, one of the most interesting things about the early days of, like, modding in the internet is that, like, a lot of games, and I mean, like, a lot of games, came out of just being, like, amnesia mods and things like that. Like, there were mods for Amnesia that just became their own titles. Which is pretty crazy to me. You don't really see that anymore. There aren't really a whole lot of games around that just become something else. Amnesia mods really were out there. They really were. I can't remember what game it was that became its own title after being an Amnesia mod, but there was a game. I just can't really remember what the title was. Eventually I'm gonna run out of taiga. Damn it. Yeah, he does incredible work. Like, honestly, he's quite talented in, like, so many different ways. Dumbass. All those years he spent at improv practice did not go to waste either. He really does have quite a way with things. I was like, there's a part of me that was like wondering during, you know, during Iron Lung, like during certain parts, like whether or not like he improvised these lines or if those were actually part of the script. Because, like, I feel like he could do like, I think he could do that entire script improv. I'm not even gonna lie. He seems like the kind of guy who could have winged every single one of the lines he said. Maybe he remembered, like, a few, and then, like, everything else was just him putting himself in the shoes of the character and then just going hog wild with it. Because I 100% believe he could do that. Hey, buddy, you're with me, you're with me tonight. So, you're gonna sit tight. I'm gonna go to bed eventually, so don't worry about it. Oh boy. This stupid fuck is trying to get up here. Fuck are you doing? Oh, now you want to keep charging. Oh, but you're too stupid to remember where I am after you hit me once. Come on. That's what I thought. He does have a bit of a perfectionist streak about him. Oh yeah, he's absolutely the guy who will not stop until it is exactly the way he wants it. Which is probably why the production of Iron Lung took as long as it did. Because he wanted to make sure everything was just as he envisioned. Just as he wanted. That, and he was the main editor. Like, it wasn't just Lixian that did the editing. May have been revised maybe hundreds of times. I feel like a part of him may have even prepared for himself to improvise. If he did at all. I could imagine that he would go into that saying, yeah, I can just improvise the line and get whatever feels the best in that moment. I feel like he knows himself well enough to write like that. But yeah, he was the main editor behind Iron Lung, and I thought that was very, very interesting when I saw the credits. Like, I'm not gonna say anything about the actual movie itself. Like, no details on the story or anything like that. But I do believe I can say that, yeah, he was the main editor. Maybe some of it was just left the way it was because it was perfect. Very likely. They did really good on the sound design too. That's something that you'll notice when you're watching the film, is that the sound design is just on point the whole way through. The sound design is incredible. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Boy. Come here. Remember, you're with me. Do I have to get out the brush? I'll get out the brush. He likes the brush. A few people said it was kind of slow or boring in the first half, but I think that's just people who are not used to watching slow burn horrors. Yeah, so the first half was very much so a slower part of the like movie, right? A lot slower pacing, and I think that in general, the horror is a lot more psychological in the first half than it is, you know, it being actually there. It's definitely more about getting into the, like, minds of the characters themselves. And kind of, like, building on the world. Laying the groundwork for what would happen later, like whenever the characters are distressed, right? And what would be like going through their minds. I feel like it was mainly laying the groundwork for that more than anything else. You know, I think this kind of horror movie was very unique. It's not exactly like big scary monster horror. It's just not what it is. It's not what you're gonna see. And if that's what you're looking for, then it's probably not what you want to go and watch. But because this I would describe is much more akin to psychological horror than it is any other brand of horror. It's the thing that they do better than a lot of horror movies. Because, like, a lot of horror movies will just, like, adamantly show you what the big scary monster is, and that's, like, one of the things that even I, as a writer, know you shouldn't do in horror. Now, you'll notice that even in my book, The Black Forest, yeah, I do show what's out there. But you should be more afraid of what I don't show you. That constant thought that there's always something worse looking out from behind what you've already seen. I think suspense and build up with one really good scare or two is better than a movie with a bazillion scares and shitty writing. Yeah, and I think the writing in this was actually really good. For what the original work was, Iron Lung, like, they really blew it out of the water with this one. Like, most video game movies do not go over well. They either don't capture the adaptation or the feeling of the game, but make, like, a decent story, or their story is absolute shit. People might already be asking for a sequel. I don't know how a sequel would go over. This is coming from somebody who watched the movie. I don't know how they would do that. Because, like, there's, like, an issue in there that, like, if you watch it, you'll kind of see why I'd say that I don't think there can be a sequel. Like, maybe if they franchised it, it might be able to go off and do more things, but I really don't think that's the kind of thing Markiplier would do. The game creator may need to make an Iron Lung 2. Sometimes a one-shot is better. Genuinely, yes. Yeah, like, I can't see a single reason to continue the story from here. But, like, maybe a remake of Iron Lung to make it feel more like the movie. That would be pretty funny. They keep remaking each other. That'd be hilarious, actually. I'd play it. Get on some StarCraft? Why would I do that? I'm playing Minecraft, bruh. Creator did make a homage to Markiplier? Really? I didn't see that. I don't even have StarCraft. Like, what made you think that I would play it? Where the submarine walls are covered in Mark's face. That's crazy. But like, I really think the set is just absolutely perfect. Whenever you look at the game and the movie like set side by side, it is immaculate how well they managed to capture that in a real life setting. What? Basically a one-to-one. Yeah, it is really good. I think the set they used is a little bit more round than the game set. But I think that makes sense because like whoop. I think it makes sense because submarines generally are very round. iRobot? Well, I'm not actually a robot. Whoever told you that misinformed you. I am something with terrifying implications. For the human race, at least. And just in case you're wondering what that means, what happens when a new species of creature arrives? Does anyone know what happened to the Homo erectus? I'd be very interested to see what other movie ideas Markiplier has. I'm sure he's got, like, a whole hell of a lot of hosts of movies in his head. He loves film. Like, he actually originally started his channel to make film. He started his channel because he wanted to make films where he played every character in them, and that was pretty obvious by his like earlier skits with the like Google skit that he did. I don't know if any of you remember that, because it was like a long time ago, but like, that was like his original vision for the channel. For It's Been a While, yeah, like he made exactly like what he was planning to make in the very beginning. And, you know, plans changed, and he made things like a Heist with Markiplier, and he, you know, had his friends play some characters, and that was really good. A Heist with Markiplier was a really interesting and wacky experience, and it kind of showed off what he was capable of, even though it is, you know, satirical. It's satirical, but like that was like his first foray into it, and you can see that he's got skill in acting from that. Who Killed Markiplier? Yeah, that was even before then. I think it branched a lot less. I don't even remember if it branched at all. But like, I was thinking about that after I had watched Iron Lung. I was thinking, Man, I wonder what his YouTube channel actually looks like if you were to see all of, like, the unlisted videos that he has just for a heist with Markiplier and in space with Markiplier, like... Yeah, it's been a while, so I didn't actually remember if it branched at all. I just don't remember it branching very much. Great. It's you assholes again. Really? Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? References to Darkiplier in each project, yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, he also called me Kale. It's not my name. I am not a plant. I am a fungus. And you've been fungused. I am not a Gnelf. I am not a Gnoblin. Glad you're not an edible fungus, I'd make a stir fry. Yeah, if you ate me, you would die an incredibly painful death. It's a demi-particle infection. That shit would get between your atomic structures and break them down. Until you were crystallized alive. Would not be a fun journey. No chance of me pulling off any anti-causality effects. No, you'll just die very, very painfully. Any part of, like, this, and if you even try to so much as touch the hand triangle, you will be instantly erased from reality itself. So don't do that. Now, it's not a total erasure where it will be as if you never existed. And we don't exactly know what happens to people who used to touch the hand triangle. We just know that they are most likely dead, and that whatever happened to them was rather painful. What are you doing? Dog. What's going on? Like, do you need me to make you like a little nest up there or something? Because I can do that. It's not a problem. I would just say, hypothetically, even if I didn't die, I'd turn into some sort of monstrosity eldritch being. Oh no, whatever takes your place will. You forget that this material is sentient and will then use your physical form, or whatever is left of it, to continue to evolve and create said being. There's a reason we don't let this stuff just get out. Whatever replaces you. Yeah, this shit is not safe for, like, just going out and, you know, being used widely. There's an entire process to make sure that it won't take over your body and destroy everything it touches. And eventually, you know, whenever book 2's done, you'll know why. I'll be able to tell you all about what the hell I actually am, because it'll be revealed in book 2. I'd say I'm about 60% done with chapter 4, by the way. Hoping to release it by the middle of this month, if not by next week. Reminds me of a show you watched the other day. Oh boy. I wonder which one. I know we don't stop this from getting out of the kindness of our hearts. It would get in the way of our mission if everything suddenly became a crystalline monstrosity. We wouldn't be able to consolidate an appropriate amount of power. I have no idea what's going on with TikTok. I've been getting like random follows on TikTok like every hour for the last like 5 days. And it's really starting to weird me out, because I have not posted on TikTok in like 2 weeks. Haven't been mentioned in anything. Like, there's no new likes coming in, it's just random follows. Started as a visual novel game first, but they had an anime released last year. Nocia. Yeah. Surprisingly, I haven't heard of it. And I actually used to be all over visual novels when I was younger. I hear one. You. Okay. There's a female character named Comet who was born and raised on planet Vuomo, which is filled with dangerous wildlife and thus has a high mortality rate. Huh. Kind of like how in the Black Forest, everything is carnivorous. Oh, why is he so pissed? What the hell? Okay. That was one fucking angry wolf for a second there, and there was no reason for that. Yeah, I have a feeling I don't need this many trees. This'll be my next batch when I come back. Get this, her and the other kids were literally in a cave, abandoned in the cave as a part of a rite. Great parenting, yeah, no kidding. Skipped their Parenting 101 class, went straight to Parenting 001. You know, as their rating out of 100. Those noobs on that planet never get a chance to leave. She has a slime mold affixed to her skin that is considered too dangerous to risk leaving the planet. Yeah. Now the difference here is that I can go anywhere. You don't even have to worry about me bringing some sort of unknown disease to other, you know, like species and stuff. 'Cause I'm literally immune to all diseases. It's thanks to the panacea and whatnot. And we're headed back. I always like to give it a shot. That's pretty intense at a distance. Those trees look kind of wild. Okay. Ah. I see. Yeah, I thought I heard you. Though it does get pretty messed up with some of its insinuations. Don't worry, the good old LEZ is quite dark in its insinuations on its own. I kind of forgot to join the thing.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
One more expedition. I wonder when we'll have 33 of them. LEZ. Indeed. What is it in reference to exactly? I forget. It's my house. The Labyrinthian Exclusion Zone. That's its formal name. Yep. And for a reminder, the Labyrinthian Exclusion Zone is a megastructure formed out of a temporal implosion which destroyed an entire multiverse. Not Les Zeppelin. Which is what, Led Zeppelin for lesbians? Or is that just Led Zeppelin? I don't know. Does Led Zeppelin have a particularly lesbian audience? I don't know. It's not something I've ever thought about. When they all come back for all the wood. Zeppelin is an all-girl powerhouse quartet that has captured the essence, spirit, power, and seductiveness of Led Zeppelin, both on stage and in the studio, becoming a worldwide phenomenon. So it is Led Zeppelin for lesbians. What are you doing? This is the second time I've caught you scratching at my bed. It'd be pretty ironic if none of the band members were lesbian. Oh, EA, you little fucking bitch nugget. I am going to... Ooh. Giant fucking pop-up notification in the bottom right of my screen. I'm gonna get on that app and I'm gonna see if I can't disable that immediately. I hated that. Like if this was a Telltale game, you would literally see like that I will remember that. And if this was Fallout 4, you'll actually just see Halliburton hated that. It was a pretty funny thing in Fallout 4 that, like, a lot of the characters would react to you not wearing, like, any, like, normal clothing. Like, if you're just running around with armor and your underwear, like, they would react, and some characters would just like that. Which is really funny. It's especially funny whenever you, like, go to your main settlement where all your companions are, and they just all comment on it at once. It's like 70 dialogues just, like, immediately pop up. Like, hey, are you sure you want to be running around like that? It's like everybody. Apparently they're more or less focused on the Led Zeppelin fan base. I'm surprised they're, like, getting much popularity off of that. I've heard trying to, you know, like, basically mimic another creator's stuff is, like, normally fruitless. Because it's like, why listen to you when they can just listen to them? I mean, I suppose it may be a case for, like... There may be, like, a case where it makes a little bit more sense, but... Yeah, there's a reason that I literally do my own thing. Simping? Seems like an oddly specific thing to be going for there. This would have been done earlier, but I had a shift to do. Let's be fair, how many people fall for it? I don't really know. It's not typically the best approach. Now there is doing like parody stuff, and I can see why parody stuff would be popular, because it is like a legitimately different thing. You know, like SAO Abridged. Like, people watch SAO Abridged because it brings in a funny, different take on the story. They do have a huge LGBTQ plus fan base. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's Led Zeppelin for lesbians. I just immediately... No, I fucking soul read that shit. That was a soul read, 100%. Reminds me of the joke that I made in 7 Days to Die. Imagine you're a zombie and the last thing you fucking see is some twerp with a spear, like a knife on a stick, turn the corner, go soul read, and then just jam that thing in your fucking jaw. Like, you had been planning this ambush spot all fucking your entire afterlife, and all of a sudden you just you hear soul read, and the last thing you see is a sharp stick going straight for your mouth. The name kind of says it itself, even if they were to deny it. If they were to deny it, it would be clearly a bit. They're doing a bit. Love this goofy ass music every time it comes on. Okay. To that joke, I could have had a V8. Damn. You know, just so you all know, the game can never end. That's one of the things that I thought about whenever the Queen died. because the Queen can no longer announce the end of the game is eternal. What, in 7 days to die? No, the game. Which is the one that you just lost. Just so you know. Just thought I'd throw that out there, that in hearing this, you have lost the game. The only way that it could have ended was for the Queen to announce that it was over. And now, there's no Queen to announce it's over. The game is eternal. All that planning gone to waste. Gone to waste because some fucking shithead soul read your ass. Yeah. There's never an end to the game. There was only one way it could have ended, and now it's forever. Just losing any game you didn't know you were a part of. Yeah. The game is a mental game that is that you play by not thinking about the game. And whenever you think about the game, you lose the game. It'd be so funny if somebody tuned in on their fucking shorts feed just to be reminded that they lost the game. And they just scroll away annoyed. I hope that's somebody. I hope, like, a month down the line, they come back and they're like, you know, you reminded me about the game, and I have resented you for it. I will be a very happy man. Like, mission accomplished. I really am just... My character never ceases. Whenever I see a cow just in the wild, I immediately make a beeline to that fucker and just absolutely slaughter him. This shit is a layered meta joke if I've ever heard of one. Yeah, and it is honestly peak. I learned about the game first whenever I was in high school. And the whole thing about it is that the game wouldn't actually end unless the Queen of England announced that it was over. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the game. It's not just any game, it's the game. The game that if you think about the game, you lose the game. and only one person was ever entrusted with the ability to end the game, and that was the former Queen of England, who is now deceased. Wow, what is this? Okay. Thus meaning that the game can now never be completed. Oh, holy shit, what in the... Dog, what is this? Are we for real? I feel like every time I come back to play this, the performance worsens. What game? The game. The game, where if you think about the game, you lose the game. I restart the... Yeah, I'm gonna close it and see if I can't reopen it and fix that, because that is impossible to work with. I think someone right now scrolling onto this live stream, yeah. Scrolling through the shorts feed just to come up across that fucking thing. Alright, bailiff. Finding out they lost the game after already losing a game. Yeah. Hmm. Didn't improve. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Wondering if I should send I just lost the game to Fenny next time she's on. That would be pretty funny. I don't know if Fen knows about the game. All the best and have a great day. Use vodka. Honestly forgot about its existence. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Did that fix it? What the fuck? I was looking for whatever button that was. Yeah, it didn't really fix it. It's kind of annoying. Huzzah! You know, it's weird that this doesn't improve the frame rate by much. Like, actually genuinely concerning. Yeah, you're most likely right about that, Gallium. The fact that the shaders don't exactly harm the performance is weird. And I genuinely don't know what's going on. Bonnie, hello, hello. How goes building? We haven't even started yet. I've been collecting resources for the past 2 hours. Be like, I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah. And I've run into an issue with the game performing like shit. With or without what in the goddamn hell? It's just a That was a base game launch. Yeah, just give me a moment. I mean, I might have found a half solution for now. Wait. Oh boy. Somehow that doesn't overload the encoder anymore. The frame rate isn't perfect. I'm still having the issue, and I'm not sure if that's just saving. I don't know if it's saving resources over there or what it's doing, but it looks really fucking bad on the other screen. Yeah, it's probably saving resources. Let me check. It was kind of weird. Let me connect to the Wi-Fi so it doesn't do that. And it's still doing that. That's kind of bizarre. Oh well. But yeah, it looks fine. It just doesn't look fine on my OBS preview, because I think my computer, like, saves resources or something whenever I'm in full screen on an application, because it drops the frame rate of my other monitor when it does that. Or, like, all the applications in the other monitor. I'm not entirely sure. But it definitely does something to the other applications. I'm not sure what though. Yeah, it looks fine. So, yeah, weirdly, my game runs better in full screen now. I don't know why, but it does. About twice as good, actually, in full screen. Why did my... Another follow on TikTok. I don't know what's happening. I'm not doing anything. I don't deserve any of what's happening over there. Or if it can be considered a good thing, I don't know what's happening and I didn't do anything to deserve it. Whatever the case, I want to get at least one tree done. A singular tree would be nice. I can make this. That's what I thought. Thankfully, this is the last of these behemoth trees. Nice grab. Hello, sheep. Welcome, welcome. You managed to come in just as I fixed my problem. Ain't that neat? But yeah, looks like my computer's probably due for another restart here soon. Probably tonight. So I was in here earlier having a R.A flare-up. I'm unfamiliar with this terminology. Elaborate. The building, by the way? Trees. Rip, internet might be delayed. Maybe. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to look at the preview screen and play. That is difficult. Yeah, probably struck that there. Weirdly enough, I think this one's still kind of orange. I don't think the springs can take me here. No. Please help me. Please. 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 Can I recommend for you to play Minecraft Story Mode? Not anymore, I've already played it. Not on stream, but Already played it. And I don't think it's worth buying again. This ghast is never going to help me. Are we serious? Please. Rheumatoid arthritis. I see. Yeah, I know what that is then. Fucker. These are so damn pretty. Thank you, thank you. I built each one of them painstakingly with my own 2 hands. I'm hoping the person I made them for likes them. There will be more soon, but afraid they will have to wait for the others. And I'm probably going to be able to get this done to where I can do the other tree design. Can I have that back? No. Never have enough leaves. Not when you're building an entire forest, no. Hello, creepy. You have arrived indeed. Just in time to hear me lament about the tree building process. Just got home from work. Hell yeah, mad respect. I'm looking for more jobs. They want somebody to blame for there not being a job market anymore. Let it be me. Because truly, I will steal all of your jobs. I am taking as many jobs as I can get my hands on. I cannot be stopped. And I will not be stopped. Type of job do I have, by the way? I'm a security guard and a janitor. I have 2 jobs. I will duplicate myself to occupy every job. Yes, that is precisely what I will do. I will make sure that there are no more jobs left. Till eventually, I'm the only thing you see around. Wait, it's all Caliburn? Always has been. Wow, I can't see shit anymore. I'm gonna go feel sick, that's why, so you can stay longer. Oh no, take care of yourself, mate. Cooking dino nuggets right now. True. That makes me want pizza rolls. I'm blaming you for that, by the way. Comfort foods of old have been invoked. Fuck. Well, now I need to get back up there, and I don't have a way to do that, so, Wait, yes I do. Never mind. Come on. Get down. Lower. Ah, of course you fucking flew too far away. Go get some? I don't have any. I'm poor. You drastically overestimate the amount of money I have. said, I'm taking one from the fucking Lakeside District. I have so many of these fuckers and they never help me. There's a reason I am desperately trying to grab a third job. And finally, the last of the big trees has been made. Hell yeah. Yeah, something about this is giving me Pacific Drive vibes, and now I want to play the game again. Are we serious? What happened? Why didn't that work? Now, if I had money, I would get the DLC for Pacific Drive and play that immediately. Though I am missing something in that equation. That something being money. You see, the reason I am poor is because I live in America. And the cost of living pains me greatly. Not to mention finding a job is borderline impossible. I have been trying for 6 months and gotten 2 out of the, 50 I've applied to. And 50 is unfortunately not an understatement. Our work economy right now. Yeah, I love being part of the reserve army of labor. Do you love being part of the reserve army of labor? And I kind of fucked that up, and I don't know why I did that. I need to go to the testing world so I can start putting the sticks up for that. So we got 1, 2, 3. How tall is it? Damn. (43 to -60 is 17 blocks? Feels kinda short, but I think I can make it work. Ah, fuck it. It's not like it's ever consistent. Trying to think how tall I want this tree to be in comparison to the other ones around here. And then I'll kind of go off of that. That should be the limit, the upper limit as to how fucking tall those can be. I can make that. Yeah, that's possible. It's just like near frame perfection on the jump. Okay, please don't lag when I'm trying to jump. That's gonna annoy me. Okay. Okay. There we go. I knew I could make it. So this is 1 block above where that is. So how tall is this? This goes from 149 to 136. Only 13 blocks. Does that seem right? You're gonna come down here? No. No, you are not. Oh, that one is, so come here. Come here. You guys are fucking assholes, you know that? Please stay there. Oh, fuck. Thank you. So maybe about this tall is good. They look kind of weird without their leaves. I'm naked. It's funny that YouTube censored that. YouTube does not like the word naked. Like, it really doesn't. Let's make this one taller than the other one. They're both the same height right now. And now that one's taller. Or rather, that one's the same height, so let's tack that on there. You gotta be fucking shitting me with all this damn Enderman griefing. I really do not like Enderman. Always ruining my terrain. Actually infuriating behavior. Classic. One more. I want to see if I can't get at least one or two of the medium-sized trees done. That way we can kind of get the idea behind how they're gonna look mixed in with the others. And then from there I can actually decide whether or not I want them in more places. One more. Because these I can kind of retroactively add around. They're small enough to where they can kind of be placed generally anywhere. I might put one here, actually. Kind of because there's like a big wide open space there. Nope. Yeah, let's put one in right there. It's kind of difficult because we don't exactly have like a decent place to put that. Let me back away a little bit. Ooh. This thing about using these fucking behemoths. And they immediately try to fly away from you the moment that you actually get anywhere. And that'll be good. Let's see, are there any other places that I have these? I'm probably gonna add some extras over here to blend into this area. But that's for like the later touch-ups. You can already kind of start to get the feel of how this place is gonna work. We need one right about here. That too close to that tree? No. I'm trying to think of any other place. I'll have to get rid of that. That's gotta go. That's absolutely gotta go. By the way, for any of you who haven't played Pacific Drive, I 100% recommend it. Because we definitely want some here as well. Again, part of the whole blending process. Bruh. Bruh. Please. You little shit. I heard you, you little fuckwit. He thought he had the burn. Little did he know he was about to get burnt. Okay. We've got a lot of these little sticks poking out now. And with that, we should be able to start work on some of our medium trees. which will be nice. And now, before I do any of that, we're gonna load up this world. We're gonna reanalyze what we've got going on here. So 2 up, we do this. So would that look better if it had a grounding on it? Yes. Yes, that does look better. So it seems to go out at max 4 from its main body, tends to occupy the 9x9 square, and it doesn't really have much uniformity along it. 2, 2, 1, but that's on a 17, so okay. We should be ready. Hit it. So right here's where it starts. Maybe we won't do this one first, because this one's kind of behind somewhere. Let's find one. Let's find one here. Yeah, right here. You. One that's very much so visible. Maybe I should get some goats to free roam here. Gotta be fucking shitting me, bruh. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah, all I'd have to do is get some goats and some boats, and I wish I had another rhyme for that. That would have been great. It took the fucking dirt block from there and moved it over there. I'm going to commit a crime. You have no idea how infuriating Endermen are to me. Endermen are just the worst. realize that this layer's a little too large now. Nope. Oops. Not yet. And I can't see shit again. But yeah, that's a nice little tree there. And we should have enough time to make another. Would you look at that? Now, one problem I can't see. These, I think, take substantially less time to make than the big boys. So we'll probably be able to get through at least most of the mediums during the next stream, likely on Monday. You. Yeah, he's kind of short compared to the big boys, but I think it gets the point across. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like a little one of the big boys. It kind of looks like it's like the same species, but maybe younger. I like that. It's a little big boy. Looks really good. Thank you, thank you. The plans are finally coming to fruition. 20 hours later. That's fine. That can be there. Wait a minute, what am I doing? That's not right. That's not right at all. This tree is much too tall to have a 1-1-1. What are we doing? Damn it. Bruh. That can be there, it's fine. You team with me to take down Aphmau? I don't think I will. I hardly even know who that is. I've heard that name, but I don't really know who they are. And I'm just a builder guy. The Minecraft roleplay channel? Okay, yeah, that seems kind of random. Okay, so 12 people did join with you to take her down, so okay. Alright. I don't have to. I'm a builder. And I build things. That's literally all I do. I don't know what you expected. Okay, bye. Alright, see ya. I think wild is an understatement, mate. I can't lie. And help me take down Aphmau. I'm a builder. Okay, bye. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, there wasn't even a lot of context to that. So curious how many people they've said that to. Who knows? Especially to come to some random VTuber. Like, dude, I'm an anime boy on the internet. I don't know what you want me to do. Have anime like men in RPs, but this ain't it. Pretty sure, like, from what I vaguely know about them, probably a bit too dark. Not exactly a very friendly, happy character to be involving yourself with. Right. Yeah, no, my lore is incredibly dark, and like, that's not a pun because the first book in the story is called The Black Forest and there's no light. No, it's literally just really, really dark. Sam said that she hasn't done that stuff in like ages, just does kid slot videos now. Yeah, a lot of like the family-friendly creators that existed in the like 2010s era of like Minecraft creation, because I'm pretty sure Afmao does like Minecraft stuff. I might be wrong about that, but that's kind of what I remember remember her for. Yeah. Like the 2010s era Minecraft stuff. Most of those YouTubers either turned out to be like pedos, or they just started doing really heavily child-focused content in a way that's like obvious pandering and not very good anymore. Like an actual downgrade from what they used to make. Like Sunday, for example. Sky does Minecraft being an abuser. Yeah. Not a great guy politically either. Though, at least in the bottom line for Sky does Minecraft, he was like an undiagnosed, or either diagnosed and unmedicated, or just diagnosed and unmedicated schizophrenic, which explains a lot, honestly. Like, nobody who is dealing with schizophrenia should ever be off their medication. That's like the worst thing you can do. Like, that person is going to end up hurting someone. I think he did have meds, but stopped taking them for some reason. Been a while since I've seen any doc videos about the drama. That's because the drama's mostly gone. He's kind of gone his separate way and done his own thing. But, like, at the very least, he didn't turn out to be the worst you could possibly be. Though I think his story is probably the saddest of them all. Just another soul that could have been saved by a proper healthcare system. Last time he checked, he was with someone else who also had schizophrenia. Yeah. I mean, at least in that kind of case, they'd be able to understand each other's condition, right? Yeah, we got a couple trees done. And he just kind of zooms. It's says schizo. Yeah. Like, I know I make a few schizophrenia jokes here and there, but I actually do genuinely understand how debilitating of a how debilitating, and also how stigmatized the condition is. Because in truth, some people can do fine, but schizophrenia is a very distressing disorder to have. It's terrifying, quite frankly. You're hearing voices or maybe even seeing people that aren't there. And to you, they are totally real. They don't seem like an illusion at all. And they just seem like anybody else you might be talking to. And then you turn on your camera and nothing's there. Yeah, no, I saw that video as well. That's a very useful thing to have. But what I saw first was the way that some people would like use their phone or a reflection of some sort to verify if that person was real. Yeah, to see if it's real or not, yeah. Oh, it's turning out. Sometimes wonder if I may have it, since I sometimes get audio hallucinations of random things. You know, I think I've had that happen a few times myself. And one of the most vivid ones that I remember is, I was in the kitchen and I was helping my mom with something, I don't really know. Or rather, I don't remember. And, you know, I was doing whatever I was, just in front of the sink somewhere, whenever I heard what sounded like a little girl say, "Hey," like trying to get my attention. And I looked back to, like, back and to my right, because that's where the sound came from. Because I thought, where did that sound come from? And nothing there. Not a damn thing. I went, like, my eyes widened, and I just kind of sat there. And I don't really know what could have caused that, but I've had things like that happen. You little fucker. Where the fuck did you just go? Where did you go? Where? You little shit. Weird. You can't tell Podzol. Forgot about that. Since I could remember. Yeah. I think that one had to be the most distressing, just because of how bizarre it was. I mean, it was even more bizarre than the one that was, like, just literally somebody shouting. Like, out of fear. Wasn't like a scream, but like a kind of thing. I don't know those two. Yeah, it's not exactly, doesn't feel good ever, but I don't really know what they are. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't really know much about that. But I suppose soon I'll take my leave once I get back up here. Now, we didn't manage to get a whole lot done because I didn't really have a whole lot of time to prepare for this one. I kind of woke up today, kind of managed to get what I needed to do in Zenlist done, and then I had to immediately go to work. And then whenever I got home from work and I made some food, I could barely get that done before stream was ready, so I had to lock in, get that stuff done. But yeah, here we are. I really like these little trees. They're cozy. These trees are really cozy. Look really good. Thank you, thank you. Again, this is all because this is all spurred on because Kuro wanted more grove. So I gave them more grove. They'll have plenty. And even a little spring. They probably didn't expect quite this much. Ask and you shall receive, yes. That might be the message I send to them with a picture attached whenever this place is done. I was able to catch your stream. Glad you were able to show up. I might start doing, like, casual streams where it's not, you know, the 4-hour minimum. It might be like 2 hours or 3 hours or maybe only 1 hour where I just kind of boot up a game that I'm playing and I don't take those ones as seriously, right? Because, like, these streams, these are the ones where I'm like, gotta go 4 hours, gotta go 4 hours, has to be 4 hours. All that. Or these ones I'm thinking, yeah, boot up a game, fuck around, just do shit. Yeah, if I'm just playing a game, I'll throw on OBS if I feel like it. Do that. Little gorilla streams here and there, considering I have way too much fucking time on my hands. Yeah, and we already know what the small trees are gonna look like around here. It's gonna be these guys. They're gonna be everywhere. This place is gonna feel glorious to navigate. There's gonna be bushes, fireflies, flowers, and, you know, just leaves on the ground just because. Thought I was about to fall in the hole. That place is gonna be maximum vibes. Holy fucking shit, this hole. Oh yeah, these woods are gonna be awesome. I attempted to buy Helldivers in case you ever do a thing with viewers or whatnot. Yeah, I do want to get Helldivers 2 streams back up and running. The good old coiling cobras need me. Yeah. That's it for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. Just had to see what my paycheck looks like. True. My paycheck was terrible. You get dead center. And find ourselves a raid target. Oh, great. Yeah, it did this to my monitor again. Gonna have to fix that really quick. Alright, that fixed it. Oh, kill Twitch. Twitch is now dead. Now I just have to wait for everything to load. Now, we take to the redirect. Let's see who we've got. I think I know who we're getting. This is gonna be pretty easy. And we're even gonna give her a special raid message. Our raid message is right there. So if you'll copy that message, at the end of the stream, you'll be automatically redirected to our raid target. Paste that into the chat, let them know that you are a compatriot. Make sure to follow them. And with that being said, I will see you in another time. Oh, by the way, mobile cannot copy and paste, just copy it the best you can. I'll see you in another time.